Siemanko, witam wszystkich. Poszedłbym może w tą stronę teraz. Zobaczę, że tu jest ten quest. Rozmowy z Bohutem. Tu jest też jakiś questik.
Go! Quick! Car! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Co ci się, gościu, stało?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry. I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
Ah, of course I have. But to tell you the truth, it's not always the safest option. There's one time I laid down in a meadow and some bastards stole my boots.
That's what you get for sleeping like a log, lad. You make it easy for the thieves. I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody taking my old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn. Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
Ah. Now, I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
do Skyrima.
That's nothing. You could go dancing the next day with a scratch like that. But have you ever heard of anyone who took one to the head and lived to tell the tale?
Can't say I have.
Well, You have now. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't the slightest bit ordinary.
And what's so extraordinary about it?
One thing that's extraordinary is we hardly know each other, yet you keep asking questions. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know,
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did he do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
How can you be so sure you can't get hurt? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind-like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus. And I knew everything was different. That I was a changed man. And there was no turning back.
How is it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun, though the morning after wasn't too good. Right at the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit, so I head into the bushes, but that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he heard a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A direct hit, right in the forehead. And for that, Lord, I thank you.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the invincible Carol with his arrow is all just part of his plan.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack. And don't worry, we're almost there now.
You're mine! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
No ale to...
You want to try me? Fuck that!
Trochę bez sensu.
Rip your ass open! I've been waiting for you!
No to dlaczego wy mnie kurwa atakujecie? A tamten też mnie atakuje? No też. To tu przecież kurwa sensu nie ma. A jakbym najpierw przyszedł tutaj tych bandytów zabił?
Hey, lad, come over here.
Że to jest ten obóz? Tamten gdzieś mi się wydawało jakoś tak bardziej był w lesie. Chociaż może i nie.
Now you're gonna die!
O, i teraz z nim tu przyjdę. Tylko że teraz go tu nie ma.
Ka! Da! Da! Quick! Go!
Tak, żebym go w ogóle nie spotkał.
Now, you fucked up! Show yourself! I'm all yours! tired. What? You're a dead man.
Attack! Come and help us! Ah!
Ciekawe, czy teraz go spotkam, czy nie? Gdzieś tutaj był. Chyba tutaj było, czy nie? Czy gdzie to było? O, jest.
Hey, lad.
What?
What has I been? But
Whenever.
I don't.
Ah, of course. But it's,
I'm a look.
To co
you know, it looks-
przedtem.
It's a use.
ah,
Ha! But, well, if it
and
1 hour.
I'm.
Oh, for her. Well, at least. On a copy.
You s-
Think you've done some. Oh, we know.
well, that
This.
doesn't
Look.
so.
It's.
Gee,
If you.
easy. I was just. You what?
No. Well, I don't. Exactly. Me button. I'm
Well,
glad.
Dobra, idziemy. Chyba teraz tamtych nie będzie. Ciekawe, czy on mnie będzie atakował sam, czy
Heavy
nie?
as fuck, but I couldn't just leave him behind. Man can be invincible and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
how can you be so sure you can't get hurt? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind-like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus, and I knew everything was different. That I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
How is it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, Air, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun, though the morning after wasn't too good. Right at the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit, so I head into the bushes, but that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he heard a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A direct hit, right in the forehead. And for that, Lord, I thank you.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the invincible Carol with his arrow is all just part of his plan.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack. And don't worry, we're almost there now.
Nie, kurwa, no zabiłem ich, a oni dalej są.
What? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! We're under attack!
Stop throwing that.
Bez sensu, kurwa, zrobione. Może się przebiorę.
I'll get you! We're under
No nie, no to kurwa nic nie da. Już coś... Oni to odjebali z tym. Będą mnie kurwa atakować. To już jest niezaliczony, przecież to jest aktywność nieudana, no.
You can't stand up!
To przecież kurwa, kto na takie pomysły wpada? Dobra, niech strzałka sam tam dojdzie.
Where are you off to? This way.
What?
Stop gaping around like a squirrel after acorns and let's go. It ain't far now.
Go to hell!
Stop gaping.
No idź tam, połóż ten worek.
Where are you off to?
Hey, take it from the side!
No i strzałka też mnie atakuje. No to jest kurwa... Aktywność nieudana.
Out of breath, are you? Pick it up and let's go. We're almost there. We don't have all day. Pick up the sack and let's get going.
It's a
I'll
trap!
show you.
Kurwa, no to nie wiem jak to zrobić. To jest bez sensu.
Where are you going? Follow me. What's the hold up? Jesus. Fine helper you turned out to be. Stop throwing that stuff. Come on. Stop throwing that stuff.
You're a dead man! Alert! To arms!
Kurwa, to skąd się tu wziął?
Fucking cowards!
Dobra, ale jest okej. Bo może... Bo tamten dalej czeka na mnie z tym workiem.
What? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert!
Może uda mi się to zrobić. Odpowiednio.
Show your stuff! You wanna try me? Take that! Enough! I give up! Everyone, get over here! We've got an intruder!
Kurwa, teraz tamten rzucił worek. No ja pierdolę. Bez tego może się to uda zrobić, tylko muszę ich tu pozabijać. I coś to jest chyba popierdolone w tym kwestie. Nie wiem, czy to tak powinno być.
I'll kill you! Attack!
No i chyba się to udało ograć. Teraz tylko po ten worek pójść z powrotem.
Come out!
Tylko on tego może zobaczył, dlatego ten worek rzucił. Trzeba by go może zabrać. No nie, bo to nic nie da. Coś tu jest kurwa zbugowany w tym kwestie. Ten chyba też ten worek powinien aż tam zanieść.
Tim Fire, you've got to be kidding.
No nie wiem dlaczego oni mnie atakują, kurwa no. On widzi to ciało tutaj. Może jeszcze jakoś inaczej, może by ich kurwa w innym miejscu pozabijał. Gdzie on jest?
Stop gaping around like a squirrel after acorns and let's go. It ain't far now. Stop throwing that sack. Come on.
Did you hear Marish's gang got broken up somewhere near Nimrod? Hired some Hungarian mercenaries against them.
I'll get you! Alert! To arms! Don't worry.
Dobra, on worka nie zostawił. Odciągnę tych.
All yours!
A ja ich gdzieś dalej pozabijam. Rzucił ten worek, kurwa. Mógłby to zrobić, no.
Huh? You're a dead man! We're under attack!
Kurwa, namachał.
I've been waiting for you!
Do it! Light him up!
Kurwa, no.
Death for that, you bastard! Death for it!
Dobra, najważniejsze, żeby tamten nie przybiegł tutaj.
I'm all yours! Try me?
Dobra, nie wiem, czy ktoś tam jeszcze został w tym obozie? Okej, ten czeka z workiem, dobra. No to teraz jak nie znajdzie ciała żadnego ani nic, to może będzie można w końcu to ruszyć.
Ah, sucker.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
No, oni się już nerwowi nie zrobią. Dobra, idziemy dalej. Tutaj miałem się wybrać. Zobaczę, co tam jest ciekawego. No coś tu chyba się spaliło delikatnie.
At your service, sir. I bought a lovely ewe doe the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste.
Good day to you.
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Farewell, my friend.
Greetings. What do you need?
Greetings, blacksmith. How's it going?
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my hammer feels heavier with every passing day. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith. Oh, you pooch. What do you need, sir?
No, to o co chodzi, tam chodzi? No wykułem. I co?
would you like, sir?
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
Fuck's sake. Bloody war's all we need. Fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ales
And the women folk are pissed off.
aye. Citizens lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's
Nie wiem, coś tu
happening.
jest kurwa nie tak w tej kuźni.
Shagging the nuns. Sedlets is monks only.
Wait, do you think?
Good doggy. Good boy.
I'm sorry.
No nie wiem.
Herrgott, that's not good.
Strasznie zbugowana ta druga mapa jest.
I've almost got it done.
Coś jest kurwa nie tak.
How can I help you?
Nie wiem. Coś tu jest zbugowane. Tym kowalstwem, tylko nie wiem kurwa co.
I bought a lovely What do you need?
What do A word about the price.
Very
Here.
well. I was glad to be of help.
What do you have? I'd like to discuss
Well,
that.
well. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Dobra. Nie wiem, może wyjdę z gry. I wejdę jeszcze raz. Może teraz się odbuguję? Także nie będę tego robił. Najwyżej nie zacznę tego questa i tyle. Ludzie jeszcze mają sporo do poprawy. Dobra,
Good day to you.
Greeting.
What can I... But my... Just...
dawaj to.
Well, I have to say.
What do you...
Well, I'll.
No.
How?
You... And if you...
And of course.
Well, if...
And what?
Then you... You take... You have...
No dobra. Zwykły kurdelas. Tylko, że kurwa, tu jest coś zbugowane z tym, no. Nie wiem, dlaczego tego nie zaliczam. Może teraz, jak wyszedłem z gry.
Should be done in no time.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter greens.
No i co?
What would you like, sir?
No nie, no coś tu jest kurwa zbugowane, nie da się tego zrobić.
I'm sorry.
Coś tu jest zbugowane w tej kuźni, no i nie da się tego questa zrobić. Jak mi się to... Kurwa. Młody obcęgi. Jeszcze raz uruchomię grę i sprawdzę młody obcęgi. Czy dowódca ta skoczy, zaraz wracam. Siema Feniks, witam. Muszę sprawdzić na necie. Mi się wydaje, że ten quest jest kurwa zbugowany. Czy ktoś ma taki sam problem jak ja, że nie może go skończyć? Także nie będę go robił. O, z Reddita. Problem z młotkiem i szczypcami. Wiecie, że ten quest jest zbugowany. Na moim gram po polsku jest napisane Craft Cordelas i to właśnie tworzę, ale potem gra zachowuje się tak, jakby tego nie zrobił. Próbowałem tworzyć więcej, przeładowywać save z powrotem i po stworzeniu miecza nie mogę nic zrobić. No to tak samo jak ja. Tak mówisz? Ty, czekaj, bo... Miecz turniejowy, bo to chyba nie ten miecz. Tylko jest błąd w tłumaczeniu. Miałeś rację. Musiałem skraftować miecz turniejowy. Kiedy gra mówi Cordelas, to jakiś problem z tłumaczeniem. Prawdopodobnie po polsku ten quest to młody obcęgi. Mam nadzieję, że jeśli ktoś z Polski będzie miał ten sam problem, znajdzie ten post. Dziękuję bardzo. Czyli to musi być miecz turniejowy wykuty. Jest błąd w tłumaczeniu. To coś takiego jak przy robieniu tej minty, co w tłumaczeniu zamiast wina jest woda napisana i nie można stworzyć eliksiru. Ja chyba mam przepis na miecz turniejowy. Czy jakiś kupiłem u niego schemat chyba. Czyli to nie będzie Cordelas. Czyli tutaj mamy błąd w tłumaczeniu. Dobry jest Half-Life, no. Widzisz, dlatego mi tego Cordelasa nie zalicza. Tu też kupiłem jakiś schemat u niego na ceton. Aha. Szkic szlacheckich podków. Dobra, tylko tak, pytanie teraz. Aha, dobra, to tutaj mam zaczęty, tak, ten quest. Miecz wojskowy, miecz turniejowy. O, bo on wygląda jak Cordelas, tylko że jest po prostu źle przetłumaczony. To nie kujemy Cordelasa, tylko trzeba wykuć miecz turniejowy. I dopiero wtedy zaliczy. Ten błąd jest w tłumaczeniu. Tak, panie, Half-Life jest zajebisty. Zarówno jedynka, jak i dwójka. Ja sobie nie mogę właśnie do tej pory przypomnieć, czy ja przeszedłem tą dwójkę całą, czy ja nie przeszedłem dwójki. Bo to lata temu w to grałem. Ja nie wiem, czy ja w końcu skończyłem. Ale mi się wydaje, że chyba tak, że ja kończyłem tą dwójkę. O, wykuj Cordelas do zawodów. To nie ma być Cordelas. To ma być miecz turniejowy.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me?
Popatrz na mnie,
You
ty
might end up
wsioku.
losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
Słuchaj, wsioku. To tam Maciek.
What would you like?
Show me your wear.
Maciek wkurwiony.
I'd like to discuss... Here.
Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Dobra, trochę spalona ta wiocha. Zobaczmy, co tu jeszcze jest ciekawego. No, tutaj jest w sumie więcej rzeczy. Tu jest kuźnia też. Wiem, że do Half-Life'a 2 miał być epizod 3, ale... Co nie chcą tego robić przy okazji. Co ty, chłopie? Kto ci taki głupot naopowiadał? Wiesz, od ilu lat już krąży ta plotka o tym, że Half-Life 3 jest zrobiony? Stary. Teraz coś tam Valve znowu nabąknął. No fajnie by było, ale nie za bardzo chce mi się w to wierzyć. Już tyle razy, wiesz, Half-Life 3 był, kurwa, w planach i zapowiadany, że mi już nawet nie chce w to, kurwa, wierzyć, co oni mówią. No chyba, że to będzie miłe zaskoczenie.
Careful! Bloated again.
Może. No ale ja już tyle razy słyszałem o Half-Life 3, że mi się już nawet nie chce w to wierzyć. Ale tak jak mówię, no może to będzie jakieś, wiesz, miłe zaskoczenie, nie?
Greetings, sir.
I'll have a look at the wares.
No.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose.
Chcę sobie trochę reputację podbić, bo widzę, że ona taka dość biedna jest tutaj w tej okolicy. Ale tak stopniowo może ją sobie troszkę podbiję. Dobra, tu jest tu jest skrzynka, tu będzie koło kościoła Gostek. Dobra, pokręćmy się trochę po samym tym mieście. No, mieście, kurwa. No, powiedzmy mieście. W tej wiosce. Tam coś jest.
How are your
handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Careful.
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army.
There won't be any men left soon at this rate.
And then they'll start taking.
Can I help you?
That was. But it's just you.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. I never want to see you here again without permission.
To może zrobią. Co tu? Kura kurę tratuje, kurwa. Od razu obrana na rosół. Znaczy ja chyba tą pierwszą stratowałem. A później już poszło.
Oh, you much.
Careful.
Gdzie ten handlarz jest?
How can I help you today?
I'll have a look at your wares.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it up again. And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me, that's why I remember it. You're an outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Dziękuję.
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Well, if you're looking for work,
I need to get my...
I will get coin up from...
Muszę umyć płatkę.
What if I just...
Trochę i dorzucę to repa sobie znowu
That works
podbiję.
for me.
Here you go.
Now then. You two can get going now.
A, płatka. Czyściotka. Tu jakiś kłeścik jest? Na razie. My tu mamy ciekawego. Suszarnia, jakiś handlarz.
Good day.
I'll have a look.
Nie wiem dlaczego na drugiej mapie przy łóżkach laguje. Nie mam pojęcia dlaczego. Co jest powodem. Praktycznie przy każdym łóżku laguje. I tylko na tej drugiej mapie. Ale dlaczego tak się dzieje? Nie wiem. Ale właśnie praktycznie przy każdym łóżku. To chuj wie, co jest powodem. Wszystko jest fajnie, jak się dojdzie... O, podejdzie się pod łóżko i tak jest przy każdym jednym. FPS-y strasznie spadają przy łóżku. Ale tylko na tej drugiej mapie. I to nie ma znaczenia, czy jest w budynku łóżko, czy w jakimś obozie przy drodze. Coś tu kurwa jest zbugowane. To ona coś chciała ode mnie?
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
I can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Demir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now
Przecież
you've
wystarczy
shown
zwykły
up.
kamień. Przynieś to, ona i tak nie będzie wiedziała, co
by
to
the
jest.
looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power, and it won't be easy. See you later, my friend.
Kamień piorunowy. No nieźle. A gdzie ja to w ogóle mam mieć po ten kamień? Tutaj. A mała wioska.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
A z doniczką na głowie.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree on a...
Thanks.
How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over.
So?
So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
What's life like here? Is there anything new?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, and the stables are doing well too, from what I've heard. If only those Hungarian bastards would fuck off already. That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the local expert. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you.
What's new around here?
These days, there's mainly been talk about scuffles between the Kuttenberg miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper. Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss...
Well, I suppose...
Here.
Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Gdzie on to mówił? Tutaj, tak? Znaczy, kości. Jak się ta oberża niby miała nazywać? To główne zadanie na razie zostawię, zrobię to poboczne. To sobie tutaj jeszcze zobaczę. A, no i gdzie ja mam spać właśnie? To mnie ciekawi. Gdzie tu jest wejście? Tu te wszystkie kościoły są pozamykane w cholerę. Czy to nie chodziło o to? Czy kuźnia, może to się tak nazywa? Ta knajpa, no bo tam kości są. Dobra, gdzie ja miałem spać? Bym się kimnął do rana.
What would you like?
Where can
You can sleep above the shed.
Nad shopem. Tutaj pewnie. No, jak no, kolejno i znowu przycina. To jest właśnie to, kurde, nie wiadomo dlaczego. Ale przy każdym łóżku przycina.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
You have a kind master, eh?
Dobra, zaglądam tam jeszcze raz. No, coś w jakimś turnieju było. Nie wiem, czy to o to chodzi. No ale... To wyglądało na knajpę. I tak w tamtym kierunku zmierzam ogólnie.
Hey, you! You've no business being here.
No one wants to hear your barking. Such a naughty dog.
Nie wiem, czy z kim ja tu miałem pogadać. I czy to na pewno tutaj?
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Nie wiem.
Pissing down again. I'm sorry.
No, tak czy inaczej, ja tu żadnych tarcz nie widzę.
May God give you health, sir. What do you want?
Nie wiem, też mi się nie wydaje, żeby to tutaj miało być. Te dwie rzeczy tutaj zawinę. Na razie, tak po drodze.
Quick! Quick! God! God! Quick! Quick! Quick!
Klucz wisielca, ale to jest skrzynia. Ktoś ten klucz pewnie otwiera. Już chyba to nie tutaj będzie skrzynia. A tam jeszcze jakiś ten jest. Worek. No kurwa, wchodź tu. Widziałem jakichś gostków. Co to za ekipa? Kuma?
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat. Heled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek. Disznó kur... Szard össze!
In God's name!
Hetmańska szabla. Tutaj zmierzamy. Po 38, nie głupia ta szabla nawet. Jakaś książka tu leży. Jak zwykle sobie kurwa nie trafiłem w wilka. Krótkim mieczem w te wilki kurwa trafiać. Może lepiej. Gdy mnie ugryzł. No kurwa. O. Dobra. To na łóżko przeczytamy. Dobra, idę tam, to od razu sobie ciuchy wypiorę. Wracam za 10 minut. Zimno dzisiaj jest, nie? Feniks. Co ty tam kurde robisz? No to co to jest? Splądrowana chata gajowego. A to może ten, co się powiesił? Co ten klucz mam? No, tu nic nie ma, co by można było otworzyć. Może tam na górze. Może ktoś mu pomógł się powiesić. Nie, tutaj nic nie ma. A tutaj coś jest. No to jest ten klucz. Dobra. Co my tu mamy ciekawego? No, w sumie wioska malutka. Za wiele to tu nie ma.
What's that noise?
What?
He brought the glory of his resurrection through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Dobra, to ogólnie ja tu przyszedłem do tego gościa, tak?
My humble respects.
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him, but he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder, and he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. But if you're itching for a fight and need to vent your ire, there are plenty of locals who will oblige. It's as I said before, nothing has changed in that regard.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake! You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I'll buy the stone from you.
It's not for sale.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor, because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
I don't care about your talk. I command you to fight me for the Thunderstone, as you used to. And if you refuse, I'll cause you a hell of a lot of trouble with the law.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Us Brutons have been farming here since the dawn of time, and we've never had any trouble with the authorities. Besides, we're free peasants, so there's not much they can do.
Don't worry, I'll find a way. If the local authorities won't listen, the church will.
Stop blathering.
Zrobimy to inaczej. Najpierw powalczę z tamtymi. Tak jak on to mówi. A później o ten kamień zapytam go.
My humble respects.
Tell me, what fight?
Stand after he
Darn.
when he take.
He doesn't. Where do you? And all right. Can I?
Why not? You have it.
Well, I have.
Well,
And if I
don't get well.
Dobra, gdzie te walki są?
He's coming back. So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting? Do I know you? I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring? Well, it's not going so well. You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again? I have to. I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone. Sometimes it's best to explain things with your fists. Only it's always me who gets the explanation. Well, how about trying your luck against me? Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything. That sounds good. I agree. Get ready, then.
Greetings.
Good day.
I'm sorry.
How's your sister?
Well, I lost again. Thanks for the fight. Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
God bless.
May God grant you good health.
See you later. Well,
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it.
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight. Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
This country needs a firm hand.
I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastards burned down a farm near Nimburg.
I'm the best around here.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
My granny can punch hard in
What? Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses. Good day.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Myszka spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad.
Good day.
I was wondering if you'd lend me...
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive work. So there's nothing here for you now. But if those fists of yours are still itching, you could try your luck over in Myszka. Blood runs hot in those lads, so you'll fit right in like a thumb up an arse. And if you're as stupid as you are brave, there's a shit pit in the burg they call the Hole. They're hard as nails there. Beat the shit out of each other with iron gloves. Fucked up if you ask me, but each to his own.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. She came by. And I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine. Not just anyone can find a stone like that. Only a person it's destined for. It wouldn't be right to give it to someone else. That would be tempting fate, and nothing good would come of it.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor, because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
Don't try to intimidate me. We'll see who ends up with bruises, and I expect it'll be both of us. The uninitiated wouldn't notice it, but those who know how to fight can immediately see you're a cut above the rest. No wonder you have no equal in these parts. But don't you get tired of it? Now's your chance to take on someone of the same caliber. What do you say?
You're bloody right there. And I can tell you're a fighter too. So get ready. I'm really gonna enjoy this. You know the rules. No armor. Strip down to your waist. Then we'll meet in the pen. You'll place your wager against the stone. And then you'll get an arse kicking.
I'm ready for this. How about you?
Always.
You've got the stone?
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. I'm looking forward to taking your coin instead. Have you got enough?
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
Trust, but back it up with proof, I always say. Well, we have everything we need. Let me just take off my coat and we'll get started.
Come on, move, you snail! Move, you
Go fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself! You're bored!
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back, and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
You're right, you know. Maybe you didn't actually put it that way.
See? I'm honest as they come. I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Warhorse and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted. which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. And if you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that, but sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated. You could at least throw a dog a bone, eh?
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy now. And you barely won anyway. If you want anything more from me, bring me back my thunderstone.
If you don't cough up, everyone far and wide will hear what a lying bastard you are and how you tried to fuck me over.
If you think you can talk shit to Tomlin Brutans, think again.
Oh, you've got...
Have you?
Here it is.
Well... Christ! I'm hit! Go fuck yourself!
Snails!
Wipe the floor with him! Wipe the floor with him!
You find that little cheese dance!
Wipe the floor with him!
Wipe the floor with him!
Come on, move, you snail! Oh, you mutt.
Fuck me! You're quite the fighter. You're surprised,
Henry?
aren't you?
I want to ask something of you.
You've earned my admiration, fighter. I'm sorry. Yeah,
Close?
bullet.
Nonetheless, perfect. What?
See? I suppose.
But Pete...
No, I really... I'm...
And you have...
If you... They were...
And you did...
Of course. They must... And I don't...
All right.
Wow. They are... If I... It was...
Tell me.
Fight.
If you...
I'm...
not gonna...
All right. I was... It's... And it... Well, the... You know...
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Raniak. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Raniak still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
He's a little quirky, but he's a good man deep down.
Ha! A good man. I wonder what you'll say when you see what he's really capable of. To him, a human life is only worth what someone is willing to pay for it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave. Well, here we are.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater noster, qui is in careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote, idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
A, ja tu mam jeszcze jakąś tą... Mapa Buchuta.
You have a...
Someone... My respects.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh yeah? Who told you that then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchtol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
Not Andrew. Tomlin over Horsham way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like. But Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing. And then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause. Aw, you poo. Greetings, my friend.
I need...
Oh, yeah?
Tomlin over Horsham way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Yes, I'm a lackey, as you say, and I'm not ashamed of it.
All right. I'm a stable boy myself, so basically a lackey too.
So, from one lackey to another, tell me, where's the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like. But Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing. And then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
It was brave of you. You wanted to do the right thing. I would have done the same.
Not that it did any good, but thanks. All the folk here now take me for a fool. You're the only one to see it differently.
Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. I've no idea where he went, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so he must have plenty of men-at-arms.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to be taken. He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them out, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more troops. That's what I heard, anyway.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sakura, I never thought of it that way. You know, you might be right.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborz and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's-eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went, too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan, anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
How about I just kill them all?
I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well-armed, you know.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Oni są tutaj, to ja wiem gdzie, bo jak biegałem po tych miejscówkach, to ich tam widziałem.
I'm not going to die. Watch out for that beast! Ah! What do you want? Ah!
I'm all yours. Enough. Leave me be.
Who's there? Now you're gonna get it! Alert! To arms! You wanna try me? Fuck you! Enough! Leave me be! You know to...
Czyli ta raniąca jest lepsza jednak, z tego co widzę. Chociaż... Młot bycza głowa. O. Śląskie rękawy. Kill jest lepsze. To też lepsze. Dobra, trzeba będzie sobie to pozmieniać. Co tam? A, właśnie, jeszcze to mnie interesuje. Młot bycza głowa. Co on tam tak warczy?
What's that?
Hey! Ah! Where all the stuff? Don't leave me here! Please, untie me! Everyone, get over here!
Hey! By all the saints, don't... Christ almighty! You stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
Are you all right?
Yeah. I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right.
Ah,
Not well enough.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. Serves the bastard right. I was going to cast an eye there myself, but I see there's no need to bother now. Well, thanks again for everything, and God be with you wherever you may go.
Gdzie jest tamten? Powiedziałbym, że uwolniłem tego gościa. Gdzieś tutaj był, na tym polu. Nie wiem, gdzie on poszedł. A jest. Nie można z nim gadać. Oj, dobra. Się nie da, to się nie da. O, siema Korkus, siema Dawid. Dopiero teraz czad odświeżyłem, nie widziałem tych wiadomości waszych. Nie, ja te mody co miałem. No, czad się zjebał. Czyli norma. Czekajcie, bo jakieś lepsze zbroje znalazłem od tych co mam. Tylko muszę to jakoś sobie ogarnąć. Bo widzę, że takie fajne nawet. Tylko muszę to do skrzyni powkładać. Tylko po sobie ciuchy wybrać. I posprzedawać resztę. Bo to widzę, jakieś takie dobre są te zbroje. Tylko tak. Muszę wyprać to, co mam na sobie.
Don't worry. I can't wait.
Great.
Let's talk.
Certain. Excellent.
Zaraz zobaczymy, co my tu ciekawego mamy. Tam już widziałem, ta brygantyna, czy jak to się nazywa? Jakoś tak chyba. Jest lepsza od tej, co mam. Czekaj, gdzie? Aha, jestem u siebie. Zajebiście. Akurat o to mi chodziło. Nie wiem dlaczego na drugiej mapie, przy każdym łóżku, dosłownie przy każdym, takie spadki FPS-ów są. Na pierwszej mapie tego nie było, a na drugiej tak jest. Nie wiem dlaczego. Ale to młot bycza głowa. Dość ciekawy młot widzę z tamtego gościa. Ale to nie o to mi chodzi. Bo mnie interesuje... To co teraz znalazłem, czyli tak. Basinet z nosalem. Bym go naprawił. Ile on będzie miał? Sto 134. No tyle co ten mój. Tu kończy. Pozamieniałbym sobie te co są tamte z kompletów na te inne teraz. Z policzkami, kaptur kolczy. Trwałość. Kaptur kolczy z herbem. Już jest lepszy od tego mojego. Kołnierz kolczy też lepszy. Kołnierz kolczy. Pikowany kaptur. Saksoński basinet. Brygantyna, ale tu właśnie była lepsza. Brunkwika, ale Iris z fartuchem. No. Iris ten. Dobra. Kowany kaftan. Kowany kaftan. $43, tylko że on ma 17, to on by był... Chciałbym go naprawić. Kowany kaftan. I wtedy zobaczyć. $47. No jest lepsze. Mediołańskie rękawice. A rękawica. Tutaj to jest... O, co ja tu widziałem takiego, co mnie interesowało? Śląskie rękawy to, nie? To mnie interesowało. 119. 26. Nabiórek. Turniejówki. Dobra, trochę rzeczy się pozmieniało. Denerwujący jest ten czad, nie? Że on się tak, kurde, zawiesza. Mańska szabla. No zostawię ją sobie, ładna jest. Pustygan piórowy. Młot, bycza głowa. To zostawię go, bo to jakbym sobie trochę młoty chciał podbić, to akurat. Mańska tarcza. Dobra, teraz tak, to zostawimy w skrzyni. To zostawimy. No to dobra, resztę można sprzedać. Nie, to jeszcze zostawić. W sumie to już pozamieniam. Zrobię jeszcze inaczej. Pozamieniam już resztę tego. Ten tabor to jest ładny, mi się podoba. Ale może trochę pora na jakieś zmiany właśnie z tym związane. No tak, to mam zmienione tą część tych setowych. Kaptur kolczy, kołnierz kolczy. Dobra. To długa kołczuga. Kij z fartuchem. To w sumie tylko zostało mi... To mi zostało. Chyba rękawica. Tabort. O, ileś też. A, jeszcze buty. Zostaną. Później coś tam pewnie zmienimy. Dobra, to. Tabard zmieniłem i rękawice zmieniłem, nie? To jest też błąd w tłumaczeniu. Sporo z tych błędów w tłumaczeniu. No ale to oni też czasem załatają. Dobra, mogę to sprzedać w cholerę. Tak, jeszcze by to pasowało teraz wybrać.
At your service, sir.
How can I help?
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time,
Tak,
Henry?
tabard, rękawice mają złą nazwę, bo się nazywają jako nogawice.
I'd like a...
Don't.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
Let's...
Certain. You start.
Dobra, to poruchamy, wypierzemy. Idę to sprzedać do kowala. Tu trochę grosza znowu wpadnie.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
I idziemy do tej baby. Questa. O tym kamień pioruna, kurwa, w końcu może ona będzie go miała. Dobra, naprawię sobie to, co mam na sobie. No nie, już chyba to naprawiłem. Dobra. Teraz można to posprzedawać. Tu by mi się jeszcze taki ogólny kupiec przydał. Bo te u Kowala to te zbroje wszystkie. Bo on najlepiej płaci za to.
Greetings. I'll have a look.
Ten Kowal jest zbugowany. Jemu się asortyment nie odnawia. Nie można repki u niego podbić. Ale tu jest drugi we wiosce. O ile się nie mylę. Tak, tam jest drugi Kowal. I ten jest coś przybugowany, zauważyłem. W ogóle mu się asortyment nie odnawia. I nie ma opcji tego targowania się z nim, żeby sobie właśnie dołożyć mu kasę i reputację podbić. Z tym kurwa znowu gadać nie można. Dużo rzeczy jest zbugowanych na tej drugiej mapie.
What would you like?
I'll have a...
No tutaj to trochę kasy przytulimy za to. Już prawie 6,5 tysiąca. Najwięcej to 10 tysięcy zgarnąłem za jednym razem. No tu jest, widzę już. Może będzie nawet i więcej teraz. No już jest 11. Ponad 14 tysięcy.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
37 tysięcy. No to kasy raczej mi za szybko nie braknie. Tym bardziej, że tutaj ona cały czas przebywa. Ja mi się nawet kasa nie odnawia, widzę Kowalowi. On jest zbugowany, ten tutaj. Ten jest zbugowany, ten jest zbugowany. W ogóle właśnie na tej drugiej mapie jest strasznie dużo bugów. Spadki FPS-ów przy każdym łóżku. Zła nazwa na przykład tego tasaka do questa z Kowalem, tam co wcześniej miałem wykuć, bo to nie tasak, tylko miecz turniejowy. No jest tego trochę. No trzymaj się, Korkus, dzięki, że wpadłeś. Do następnego, panie kolego. Ale ta gra to wciąga jak bagno. Mi się naprawdę zajebiście w nią gra.
Praise be Jesus Christ. Greetings.
O, urwała, ukręciła łeb kurze i chuj.
first mass? I didn't see you there.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
I'm not surprised. The sermons have been
O,
awful
trzymaj się.
lately.
Cześć.
If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll
Fajnie
scream.
tej kurze łeb
Maybe we could
ukręciła.
sneak in some wine next time. That would make it more bearable.
Or just say sod it and not go.
What are you talking about? You want to go to hell?
Ah! Hell or a never-ending, boring mass? What's the difference? I have to go now. See you later.
See you next time. Take care. Greetings to you.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Warhorse, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horseshan Way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal him? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechkau, near Kolin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. See you soon, my friend.
Greetings, sir.
I offered Mlada to try and cure Peter. Can you think of anything that might help?
I already gave the women some advice, but they just don't listen to me.
What did you tell them?
To put Peter in a dark room, because speaking to him makes it worse. But most importantly, they should get some vinegar and salt and rub it on the soles of his feet. Then they should mix mallow, linseed, bran, and a pinch of salt and boil it in water. Strain that through a cloth and add a bit of honeycomb as well as a drop of wood oil. Then all they have to do is wash his arse out with it. Finally, they need to cut open a black chicken along its backbone and put it on Peter's forehead. But before that, they'll have to shave his head. Peter is going mad, and this is the only thing that can help him.
O kurwa.
That's not exactly a simple procedure. I can't promise you I'll try it.
Trust me, this is the only thing that's going to help him. Simply put, Peter's losing his marbles.
Do you have any idea how it might have happened?
Well, I know he was headed to Colin on business, but he never made it there. He came back all red, couldn't breathe, as if he was being hanged. I wouldn't be surprised if some bandit grabbed him by the throat along the way.
I'll ask him if he was attacked.
That would be my guess. And why else would he be looking for weapons, eh? He's afraid. God be with you, sir.
Ten to dojebał teraz do pieca. Ale zaraz wracam.
Good day. What would you like?
Do you know anything about Peter's illness that might help me cure him?
I already told Mother everything I could think of. Nothing worked. Take care, my friend.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Can you think of anything that might help me with Peter's illness?
I have no idea. I don't deal with these things. I'll be with you.
Why would a craftsman need weapons? I'll ask him about it. All sorts of medicines. I can ask Peter if they're helping him. Peter is fasting. I should talk to him about it.
I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin, dark circles under the eyes, a downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you, I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odour. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. and us with it.
I don't know about that. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
I see you have a lot of herbs here.
Mlada brought them.
I see a lot of mugwort here. The local deer won't be happy that Mlada took their favourite herb. Have you got worms in your stomach, too?
Mugwort helps me sleep. And forget everything that's been happening around here lately. Especially when I wash it down with wine.
You ought to be careful with mugwort. It can help in small doses. But if you use it for too long, it'll only make your problems worse. It can cause dizziness, cramps, even unconsciousness. Mixing it with wine will only speed it up.
So be it.
How's your appetite lately? I see you haven't touched the food, but the wine, on the other hand...
I'm hungry. Aye. But I've got no appetite. My stomach is clenching. I can hardly get a bite in before I start heaving. Wine at least helps me fall asleep and forget all the grief I'm giving Mlada.
Fasting only causes an imbalance of humours in your body and leads to other problems. And as far as alcohol goes, there's nothing wrong with drinking a little to deal with the pain. But once it becomes a habit, you'll soon find yourself on the road to hell.
I'd rather die drunk than sober. I suppose it'll hurt less when Sigismund's men come to burn down our village, just like they did in Opatovice.
I understand. But as I said, starving yourself will only cause the elements in your body to clash. I found some weapons in your workshop. Did you hurt yourself?
No.
Look, I'm a knight of humble descent too. Neither Vanyek nor Bernard spared me much in the training arena, but now I know how to swing a sword without too many scratches and cuts. And since I don't see any on you either, I wonder why a cooper like you would own a sword.
For when Sigismund's army arrives.
That's what the local garrison is for.
The garrison can't stop that horde. Trust me. There's got to be someone here who'll at least try.
The garrison will stay at the fortress where you have to escape to. Nobody will hurt you there.
They'll come at night. And before anyone at the fortress finds out, the village will be on fire.
Well, I can hardly talk you out of that worry. What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep, because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress. I'm always hearing hoofbeats, and they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovice, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
When you went to Pechkau on business, did anything happen to you on the way? Did you get attacked?
I got away from them.
Well, there aren't any signs of a brawl on your body, but you look as if someone was choking you right now. I can see the veins on your neck pulsing.
Sigismund. He's the one who's got me by the throat.
What do you mean?
Soon he'll send his army here to crush us, just like in Opatovice. When I saw what happened there, they didn't stand a chance.
Did they have a fortress in Opatovice?
No.
But you do have one here?
That doesn't mean anything. They'll only lay siege for us longer, and we'll die slower.
I don't think I can convince you otherwise. What am I going to do with you, Peter? Your body is healthy, but your soul isn't. A deep melancholy has taken hold of you. Sigismund's army is the cause. A lot of ordinary folk are frightened and anxious because of the soldiers. But you're completely petrified.
You don't have to remind me.
What am I going to do with you? The chamomile decoction will help calm your mind, and a bag of dried chamomile surely won't go to waste either. You'll also definitely need to adjust your diet. I'll help you with that. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. I'll get things ready and come back to you soon. I examined Peter. His body is fine, but he's plagued by a crippling restlessness of soul.
What are we going to do about it? How do you heal the soul? A cold compress? Prayer?
Prayer certainly won't hurt, but don't worry. There are several things that could help Peter. Making the chamomile decoction is important. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil them briefly together and strain it. It's not hard, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
Would you bring him some before I learn to brew it?
I'll get everything. Just keep at it and don't give up.
Very well, but hurry. I'm worried about what's going on in his head, and that he'll do something to himself the Lord can never forgive.
God be with you, sir.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
You can drink it before bed, of course. That's what it's for. But let me give you a word of advice. As soon as you feel melancholia taking hold of you again, take a sip. Or even just smell it. That'll be enough to put your mind at ease. You'll see. And suddenly you'll realize it's not so hard to return to your work.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in trying.
I'd like to give you some dried chamomile.
But you already gave me the decoction. How much chamomile do I have to stuff myself with?
Don't eat the dried chamomile. Put it under your pillow, or add it to your soap. Sometimes the most complicated things really are that simple.
Well, chamomile certainly smells better than that mugwort stuff. Thank you.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's camped nearby. That's why I'd like to tell you something. Being afraid is only natural. But tell me, why are you afraid? You worried about Malada, the farm, Zuchtal?
Aye.
Well, that doesn't make you a coward. It means you care about your loved ones. Take that fear and turn it into vigilance. With it, you'll always be one step ahead. I can see you're an observant person. Sensitive to what's going on right now.
Observant? If only I knew what to do with it.
How about this? Take your valuables and bury them in a safe place. If the army attacks and burns down your cottage, you'll build a new one.
But they'll kill us. So what good will it do me?
Just listen. Have the others in the village do the same. If they have cattle, they should try to drive them off before the attack starts. If they don't manage in time, no matter. Cows have legs too. They can take care of themselves. Always keep a horse ready. And if the attack begins, ride with Mlada to the fortress.
But what about the others in the village?
Well, they've still got you. Peter, the watchful Cooper. You'll hardly be able to notice the soldiers approaching if you're stuck here in bed. But when you get back to work, you'll see what's going on. And remember, you and Mlada aren't alone in this.
When you say it like that, it doesn't seem so hopeless. I should take better care of our village.
Then Sigismund can burn all the houses to the ground, but he'll never break the spirit of Zuchtal. A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Well then, I've done everything I can. Things will get better, Peter. You'll see. Anyway, I'll come back to see you in a few days.
I apologise.
I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, don't forget about the chamomile decoctions.
I won't. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. Greetings, sir.
You're always welcome.
The Hooter won't be coming back. He wants to turn his life around and redeem himself in the eyes of God.
Is he crazy? He spent his whole life stealing and killing, and now he wants to go to heaven?
He said he was doing it for his brother. I tried talking him out of it, but to no avail.
I haven't known him that long, but even in that short time, he's racked up so much sin he couldn't pray it away in 10 lifetimes.
Why is this all sticky?
What would you like, Fred?
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do something about that. Here. And
Many thanks. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Yeah, greetings. Oh well.
go!
Oh.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, you won't believe it. It worked. Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped into place and he just went to work. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. He'll stop for a moment, take a deep breath, then continue working. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village, but I don't know if he has the strength for it now. But regardless, it went away as quickly as it came. I can't thank you enough.
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back into gloom.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it, and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
Farewell.
Gdzie on polas ten Piotrek?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy.
Hold on. I know that concoction, and it's no laughing matter. So please, never ever try to brew this yourself. Such concoctions should only be prepared by a properly trained apothecary. If anyone else makes it, it could end badly.
My, what a scholar you are. But you've been so helpful, I believe you. And I promise not to brew it myself, or tell anyone else about it. So, at least drop by to see my Zdemir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point. I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother Mary. What a noble man you are. Thank you.
Lord be with you. So, how's it going?
Fine. There's still plenty of work to do. Actually, I wanted to tell you that you're a really good blacksmith. I'm sorry I got so cocky.
That's all water under the bridge, isn't it? We better get back to work.
Take care for now.
Do którego to kowala chodziło? O, ten kamień jest dobry. Przyspiesza ogólną regenerację 10%. Przyspiesza regenerację wytrzymałości po danym bloku lub ataku 5% i zmniejsza aż zużycie wytrzymałości o 10%. Najlepiej by było go zostawić sobie. No i tak też zrobimy. Ciekawy byłem właśnie tych właściwości jego.
Well, God bless you, sir.
No co jest? A, bo to nie ten zapis.
I've decided to keep the stone.
But you can't! I thought we agreed you'd bring it to me. Whatever will I do without it? For the love of God, what do you need it for? You're never gonna give birth.
Of course I'm not going to give birth myself. What are you talking about?
Because all my children died. And I barely survived the last birth myself. That's why I want the stone. To protect me and my baby. You fool.
No, I'm not. But then again, it seems like there's always someone trying to kill me. I'd say I could really do with this stone.
But we had an agreement. You promised to bring it to me. You're nothing but a shameless liar.
I found that thunderstone.
Really? That's bloody brilliant. I thought I'd lost it for good, to be honest. But it seems to have found its way back to me after all. Which just goes to show I was meant to have it.
Well, actually, I've decided to keep the stone.
You what? You...
Now it belongs...
Damn you!
I found...
But it's...
Maybe. But Kona really needs it. I think I'll give it to her.
You what? You can't do that. I found the stone. It...
The fact someone stole it from you surely means I was fated to find it and decide what to do with it. And I want to give it to Kona. She needs it more than you do.
Damn you to hell!
W sumie to bez różnicy, tak czy inaczej będzie spadek tej reputacji. Ja ją się tam odbiję w inny sposób.
But it's...
Well,
you...
Now it...
Damn...
Dobra. Zostawiamy ten kamyk sobie. Jest jakiś questik.
Henry? Come here.
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right. Oof, I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
You said you could teach me something. Like what?
Well, I don't know much, but I do understand animals. That's for sure.
You take care of dogs and horses here, right?
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind, they don't hurt you or curse you when you mess something up, and when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs. They don't even need to say anything, yet you feel better right away.
You see? I'm sure you know a few tricks.
Can I have a few groschen for my trouble?
Of course. Tit for tat.
Thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Well, how do you know when your horse is hurt? Or when he doesn't like something?
That's easy. If you let him, he'll tell you everything himself, just not with words. If you've got the time, I'll teach you.
Dobra, bo miałem sobie tutaj tą górą właśnie pójść teraz trochę. By questa tu zobaczyć, co to jest. I poszedł w tą stronę teraz. Tu się kimnę.
Go! Quick! Ja! Ja! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick! Whoa, whoa!
Kurwa, no przy tych łóżkach tutaj tak spadają te FPS-y.
Quick! Quick! Stop! Quick!
Come here!
O, to on dostał tym bełtem, ale gdzieś widocznie chujowo. Mam, że go nie trafiłem.
Quick! God! God!
Oh.
Gdzie jest ten, co go z kuszu tu zdjąłem? A to on tutaj spadł. Pasowałoby to mięso ususzyć. jakaś taka suszarnia, co by mi się nie dopierdalali.
When the king commands, his subjects have to...
God bless you.
Tutaj też w domu.
My humble respect.
A niby gdzie ja jestem poszukiwanym przestępcą?
Go! God! 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 Go! 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 Quick!
Quick! Gah! Go! Quick!
Zaraz wracam.
Quick! Whoa, whoa!
God bless you, sir.
Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
It depends. I think you're hiding something. Or am I wrong?
I live here alone. I don't have anyone, except for my cats.
You have cats here?
I do. I take care of them because no one else will. One came in lame, another hungry, a third without a tail, others without an eye,
We're only on 3 legs, but I'll take them all.
Calm down. I was just passing by.
Then don't stop and keep going. You won't be seeing anything interesting here.
All right. I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast. God bless you, sir.
Ale to musi jebać. Czaszka mnie tu zastanawia.
A house burned down recently. But why here? In the middle of nowhere? No i ten pies spalony. Ta babka jest jakaś pierdolnięta chyba. Coś mi się tak wydaje. Is that meowing? How many of them are there, for Christ's sake?
My respects.
Co ma kurwa sitkiem nalewa?
Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
I've noticed a couple of strange things here, and I don't like the way it looks at all.
What strange things? I don't know anything.
The burnt-out cottage is suspicious.
What do you mean?
This place is remote. The army probably didn't pass through here, and only one building burned down. So it seems to me someone did it on purpose. Revenge, maybe?
We had it good here. We wanted for nothing. Until this fella moved in and brought the beast with him. The bitch tore 3 of my kittens to pieces, and Cuddles barely survived. And when I begged him to watch the dog better, he just laughed at me. Said he'd make a blanket from my kitten's furs.
So you burned down his house?
He's the one who threatened me. Said he'd burn down the barn with all the cats in it. Was I supposed to wait for him to do it?
But you murdered him. You should hang.
I've heard worse. People say I'm a witch. So scurry back to where you came from, or I'll curse you and take that mangy beast with you.
Take care then.
Where did you come from?
I've noticed
What's...
There are strange noises coming from the house.
So you're the one scaring my cats.
I was wondering about the sound I heard. That barn must be full of them.
Don't exaggerate. I only had one for a long time. When she died, I started feeding the strays in the neighborhood, and they stayed with me. And new ones come in every couple of days.
All right.
Where did you come from? What are you doing?
I've no...
What's... What do you...
This... So it's...
We had brought... And when I...
So you burn...
He's...
Serves him right. People who hurt animals can hurt people too. Chances are he was beating the dog as well.
That he did. He whipped it every day. No animal gets so evil just like that. But I can sleep easy now. And the cats don't have to worry about something killing them at night.
All right. I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast.
See you soon, my friend.
Co za popierdolona baba.
Whoa!
Ciekawe, czy można kota zajebać. Ale chyba się nie da. Co mi się wydaje. No, nie da się. Myślałem.
Wow!
No, tu jest jeszcze jedna chałupka. Mam tu plac zabaw porobiło. Kotek. A, tu jest też fajny easter egg stone ze śpiącą, nie wiem jak to było, śpiąca królewna i 7 krasnoludków? Czy jakoś tak? Tu jest ich chatka. Ona tam leży, jest pół jabłka ugryzionego. Tutaj chyba, nie, tutaj. A ta w lesie. Tam jest śpiąca królewna i 7 łóżek krasnoludków.
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa! Hey, you! Get out! Now! I'm counting to 10.
10!
Nie ma tu żadnych imiennych. Czyli nie da się tu z nikim pogadać.
Everyone get over here! To hell with you! We're under attack! Fuck this! Burra! Come on! Here! Don't just stand there, come on! Everyone, get over here! Everyone here! We've got a Christ! I'm bleeding! I'll help you out! My God! It's a slaughterhouse! Oh!
Gdzie ten jeszcze jeden się tu kręci? Gdzie ty jesteś?
What do you want? I surrender.
Dobra, ja uciekam. Dobranoc i do jutra. Trzymajcie się, papa.